Hey. Game? Game? That explains it. Alright. We have to go and change it. Cocaine. It's not gone yet, but we can do that. I mean, he had like a good 3 hours of spotlight last time, so it's something we can do. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dog wants to feel like a dog again. You know? It's nothing too much. Just give him what he wishes for. I mean, come on. Dogs are human beings too. They contribute to society in a way. There's some police dogs. There's some nurse dogs. There's some hobo dogs. They're all the same to us. You know?
When I call your name.
Sorry.
Don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be.
Let's buy some time. I'm wearing my cool flower shirt right now. Look at that. It's got flowers on it. The real rose, dude. I got it. Why not?
I can be so mean. You can't beat me. I would like.
Don't forget the rescue dogs. That's true. That's true, dude. Can't forget about those. Give the props what they do. Credits. Always watch the credits, boys. Rule of nose. You said it, dude. Ah, no, Sim. The what happened? Well, we got to the halfway point, aka Wednesday, and that cocaine needed to go, so I was like, alright, I guess we can stop because or else it'll be like a 7-hour stream. So we just stopped there, and I was planning to do it Thursday, but Thursday, in the middle of the afternoon, the ISP of my neighbors are moving out. Well, like, they're probably not living there anymore. So, like, they disabled their internet and all their services and stuff. But since we have technically the same address, but not the same street name, they disabled our services. So we didn't have internet for 24 hours, so I couldn't, like, I had no internet, so I couldn't do it Thursday. And that proceeded with, like, the fucking fucked up sleep schedule I had for, Friday, and that just made me, like, fucking dead for the stream for Friday, so that's why I didn't stream Friday. So, yeah. So we're finishing it tonight instead. Yeah. Why not? Like, they're totally different service providers, dude. Like, I think that the different. I don't know, but it was accidental. You know, they just didn't bother plugging it back in. You know, or maybe they thought they did it right, but they didn't. Nah, it shows a gun, but you don't gun. You don't gun in this game. You gun once, but you don't. You don't gun. I don't know why we're watching this part. It's always a bit weird. I mean, I mostly watch it for the part with the music, but when it comes to this part though, it's like hey, you know? Oh, look at that. So there's playing Half-Life. He's finally making use of my gift. How nice of him. Almost 2 years later.
My name is Joshua. I will serve you, princess. Just kiss me, please.
I guess it truly is the rule of nose. Cause X-Mix. No. 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 Hello. Hey, Koji. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Okay, no? Hold on, I'm trying to sneeze right now, but... Never mind. I guess I put so much focus on it, if I can disappear me. The feeling's gone. Saw bonfire keepers aboard. Yeah, they cut old noses. It's March, yeah. Well, not in a couple days, I guess. It won't be anymore. Oh, but it's August, never mind. Don't pay attention. Just don't even watch the stream, dude. It's like just look somewhere else. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, the strong-willed princess was there in the room. And said sourly. Rats, the fish is gone. Mr. Hoffman will be furious. Should be looking for your own precious thing. So like, we stopped right there, because it's fucking... I thought that was an actual chair, but... it's the damn fucking dog. There's nothing inside. Alright. I always forget there's no run button in this game. You just run. You just that's your running pace. You know, you just run at this pace all the time. Is there anything I need to get rid of? I don't need this. Oh yeah, in a couple days it'll be another month. That's how it works. The dog is a chair? Yeah, it's a long story, dude. Don't pay too much mind to it. Now the question is, can I get to the place where I can make a dog again? Or is that locked off? No way, there's no such thing. Ugh. An unmarried mermaid. I should probably read the storybook. Just yeah. Because, you know. What's up, peasant? The Mermaid Princess. A long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with the human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death. The poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Would ever want to become an ugly woman like her? So now you guys are all up to point. Yeah, we know you know what's going on. Cold always with the fascinating little little introductions. So it's always doing something, that Koji. Why'd the books fall down? Why'd the books fall down? What does it mean? I've realized last stream, like, we are so acquainted with the game that we didn't bother going in any room at all. It's like there's some stuff we didn't like catch or stuff like that, like some interactions. I guess it's mostly in the first chapter, because like afterwards it's more like it's a bit more. That's where I started from, right? Yeah, okay. It's a bit more straight line. Like you can't go in any room, in every room, but like it's the first chapter when you first start the game. It's pretty important to check out all the rooms. So if you're ever planning to do a playthrough of the game yourself, like I'd suggest it, dude. Cause like I can't even go in here. Can I make undog here? Undead dog. Sit waiting for the Bucker Mayor to save the day. There it is, alright. Finally got it, boys. Finally came through. Luigi's Mansions vibes? Well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think there's a way. Well, I'm just curious. We may as well go in the rooms. Alright, well, you see, you can't, so. Do it in the first chapter, because you don't get much of a chance otherwise. I'm not sure if you can in this game, but like, usually in Luigi's Mario, you clip through the ceiling and you beat the game, and that's not what you do in this game. The unlucky girl quietly listened in. Diana was quite upset. Don't you think that was too much? Hold on. You had to do it. Besides, there's no such things as mermaids. Don't you agree, Meg? You're right. That was the only thing we could do. Alright, hold on. I'll take that as okay. Alright, sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I called you out. Then why is the King Princess asked? How about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids? The cold princess said. They're such beautiful and pure creatures. You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? Then you'd better hurry. Diana might find it before you. Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was like something like I never talked to them before. You can't need it. So I was like all hyped and shit, but it's just the typical, I guess. This storybook right here always confused me, cause it's like Diana's thing, I guess you could say, but at the same time, hold on, dog. We'll go back there at a later point. Like, the mermaid is someone else, but oh, we'll see as it goes. We'll see as it goes. Alright, we're stuck with the chair. Sorry, cocaine. You won't let us. Damn chair, what have we done? Next chapter we should probably be able to change it back to a dog. An actual dog. A living dog. Wish I had a dog chair. Well, just go get one, dude. It's not that hard. Google dog chair, dude. There you go. Amazon dog chair. There you go. Easy. Easy. Google dog sumo bag. There you go. Easy. Self-service is all about never mind. "45 why I am sad." Said dog black. See? The dog chair. Play bottom of the sea. Okay. Is this long or is it not? No, this chapter's not long at all, is it? I felt. Oh. Well, I don't want that. I want the fish head. Is it long? Oh, yeah. No, it's the fish head. Duh. I don't need that. Oh. Damn, I'm so full of shit right now. The master tuna is actually pretty thematic for this. Can I just send the dog to smell the fish instead? The master tuna? Like, I could just fucking scene skip right from the beginning. I don't see why I need to look for these things. I got all the required fish materials right here. You know? The game's asking a bit too much. It's like, well, I don't have another example. So I guess I'm not gonna say anything. Nah, I have nothing in mind. Well, a lollipop though. Is that like a video game that asks you to do a thing? Oh, those fishes just going around there. That asks you to do a thing, but you technically have something that could work. But you know, the fish got to be this way. Like, you essentially have already the thing, but you're asked to go get a thing. But like, you could just like make believe that that's the thing with the thing you have already or some shit. Like, does that happen in a video game? I feel like it does, but I don't have any examples. Shouldn't the game already be over? Have a thing. A reverse mermaid. It's also known as a. Man, I just don't know what I'm saying tonight, dude. I was like, well, mermaid is a combination of two words. So what if we take the two of the words, the two words, but combine the later half instead? But that's not even a thing. Is this the chapter with the fucking maze and shit? No. Oh, no. That dog's dead. Why is there so many of them? Fuck me, dude. Alright. Do not give up hope. Maid mirror. Yes. It's the damn fishes, dude. They can wombo combo your ass like nobody's business. And it's so annoying to hit them too. Fuck hell, dude. It's like they benefit from. Oh, they benefit from being on the floor. So, yeah, they hurt a fuck ton too. Fuck. It's just so unfair, dude. The fish stun luck, yeah. See that shit? I don't like it. I always have nightmares of this part. Like, how much was that? Yeah, I'm basically almost dead. Yeah, it's cool. Sorry, it gives us a bunch of lollipops in this. You know? Fuck. Oh my god. This game has somewhat of tank controls. Like, you can't just like, you have to turn a bit. No, never mind. Those aren't tank controls at all. I don't think about it. Tank controls is up is always moving forward, and then left and right is turning and stuff. You can't turn in places. Is what's going on in this game. It's not tank controls. If there were tank controls, I'd be running in the walls much more often. Yeah, those banshees. I think they're banshees. That's why I learned last time. Like, they were called banshees. Yeah, this is a quick chapter. Wow, we're already at the end, dude. Alright. Time for the boss fight. There's anything related to fish in this game just kicks your ass, dude. Like, just don't. That's not my dog. You ever seen a mermaid before? No, okay. This boss is annoying. Any boss in this game is pretty annoying, I guess. But this part is pretty fucked up once you know what's behind it, but how much damage? It's alright. Yeah, alright. Alright, come here. As she's screaming and puking at the same time. That is a unique characteristic. Not everyone can do that. You gotta give it to her, dude. Oh no. Oh. That's some scary shit, dude. Fuck. Don't do that. Alright, it doesn't do as much as I thought. What's up, dumb Solner? Came back for round 2? Because I recall you. Give you a free burp, dude. Alright. Do I have to keep... No. I think it continues healing. If I'm not paused. Alright. Alright. It's gross, dude. There's so much everywhere. Holy shit. Even blends into the floor. Oh! Stop standing in it, Brown. God, what a silly dog. It just never came to mind how much fucking puke that was, dude. Like, this is just everywhere. It's good to know, dumb. Not to call you dumb, but... yeah. It's good to know you're hungry for like a Gaungade stream, you know? I like to see the returning faces. I know that didn't seem too intense or anything, action packed, but that was, I felt that hit, dude. I felt that There's something fascinating about it, you know. This, every punch in this game, you can feel it, because you don't get much to do about it. You just take it. Whew. Saw that mix up, dude. I guess I'll eat later. No problem, bagels. I guess you're not ready for bagels anymore. God, I didn't want to do it, but yeah, I gotta do it. Dead. What's up, Pre-Shark?
What in blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess? Was it you? Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy will ever watch you if you don't like that. No. I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
I got puked all over Case Mix.
Yuck! How disgusting. Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here. Oh my, I see a stain. I've got to clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
Don't come, no. I love if they just both flop on the bed. Like Diana just falls like on the side and shit. Let's put an actual fish in this. Oh, it's a bit messed up though. Slip of paper. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the page. Bullied by childs. I'm yours even in death. I hate getting these papers, dude. Alright. Well, if you missed it. A long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death. The poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. I always read this part wrong, dude. It's like the poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Because I always think like it changes up and it's just I always fuck up. Would ever want to become ugly, an ugly woman like her? I am yours even in death. Yeah, cocaine, I guess. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, so she wrote it on the chalkboard. She never forget it ever again. I guess it's like memories, cocaine, of like things that happened in the back. Like in the backdrop. Like things weren't like things that happen. But we'll do the big recap later on. Don't worry about it. I'll try to make sense out of it. I feel like last year I was fucking spot on, and I don't know if like this year I'll be any better. But we'll see if it all comes back. Cause there's a lot of depth and shit to this game. All I'm gonna say, Bagels, is this is a trip to memory lane. All that's going on right now. We aren't aware of that yet, but like that's a little thing I can say. Yeah, little thing I can say to you. Alright, let's go get Brown back. Unless we can't get Brown back. Yeah, dude, like shit. I gotta save that 1 minute progress, dude. Is this part? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start piecing the pieces back together here. I think it's around here that we start like figuring out what's going on. Don't remind me of the Dawn of the Gaze. I think that's gonna mark 7 Neville forever. He's just gonna always quote this, like quote the map for like years to come. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad. I love this music, dude. So good. Good OST, dude. That's all I gotta say. You gotta notice it, dude. You can't leave it just like unnoticed. This game's got a very pleasing OST. Stoner, you haven't seen shit yet, dude. Poor helpless unlucky. That's fine. Let's talk to the bucket knife one. If memory serves me correctly, you come in here as the result of a trick played on you by your memories. Or is it the mistake of a sad princess who cannot come to terms with tragedy? The meaning of the prince and princess. That was the cause of it all. Listen to and accept the princess's feelings. That's your only clue. I guess he does say some vital points there. Alright, sorry. The thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed. This part, even though I played this twice, this part always freaks me out, dude. Like the first time I got here, like this part of the game, I was putting it short, totally freaked out, dude. Like like I thought I was gonna die for sure. I don't recall this though. What is this? That's my way. Because we got the big man running around and shit, and you can hear him murmur and shit. There's a big hole in the wall, as if something heavy had been slammed into it.
He buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found.
You know what I mean? It's like fucking creepy. So as you explore the house, well, I'm not inside the house, you always hear those murmurs. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? You're a loser. Wait, I saw a flashy thing. That's a shovel. Shovel's pretty good, but we got a fish. Let's pick up the shovel. Alright, let's go inside the thing. Stop losing our time. It's like, as you search the house for clues, you keep hearing those murmurs. And it always feels like it gets closer to you. And you're like, is there something? If I enter this room, am I gonna fucking die? What is going on right now? What is this? Yeah. Part's very well executed. And your main companion is the chair, yeah. Well, it helps when he's not there. Oh. Like, it feels like, oh shit. Yeah? Depending on the room, it's like it sounds a bit. It's a bit higher. You feel a faint warmth. You feel a faint warmth from the liquor-stained sofa. Empty bottles and cigarette packs litter the table. Printed inside the covers of the neatly arranged books is the name Gregory M. Wilson. He's talking about peas too, like, God, dude.
Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea.
Books, ink, cigarette butts. These are some of the things on the disorganized desk, along with a picture frame. Can I look at it? Oh. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family. On the piece of paper banging out on the rubbish bin, hanging out, a signature was visible. Gregory M. Wilson. Sorry for that burp. The backyard looked more like it was raised rather than plowed.
Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small
And then you get to the basement, and it's like,
Which kind of pea?
wait,
Monday,
you know?
he finds a pea.
You're like, hey, wait.
Tuesday, he bags the pea.
Basement is not something you want to go to. So like, you just freaked out, like, what's gonna happen?
Stray dog walks the streets.
Sorry, Ben, there though.
Big peas, small peas.
And then you get to the toilet, and ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Come Tuesday,
The dirty pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that shit. Gross. Scary game, dude. Like, don't put that in your game, man. It's gross. We're kind of learning this character here, Stoner. Like, what's going on with him.
stray dog walks the streets.
Piss and liquor. Alright, we're free from the peas. But who knows if there's actual peas in here, though. The unwashed dishes are stacked up and fill this room with a foul smell. It's one less room. A coat with mud on it is hung in the closet along with a hat.
Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas.
There is a large box. Man. Sorry. It's sad, man. Oh, I can't go in there. Alright, off to the basement.
Come Saturday, he is in the ground, and by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground, and by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground, and by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night, young pea.
Alright,
Stray
sorry.
dog walks the streets each
Ah, welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. Good night, Joshua. Newspaper clipping is pinned up. 23rd June 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship. Hold on. England's largest luxury airship was just set sail on its Virgin flight. A flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare. I can't read for shit. Was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south. Its whereabouts are still unknown. Due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. I'm never gonna become a reader in my life. A bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. 10th of November. To Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky. Mr. Joshua, why are you trapped down there? My prince in need of... 27th of November from W to J. My prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. From W to J. Oh, my poor, kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be alright. My prince. Please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Box. Oh. No! This is very important. Gotta get that Easter egg, man. Whoa! Teddy bear. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. I came, just like I promised. Alexa, stay right here, I'll help you out. Sick under the blankets. A boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. Still not going? Right. Can I rip the teddy bear apart? Okay. Don't need that. Why would I need the all exit? Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Guess we gotta wait. Jennifer, I'll unlock the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Where you at, dude? Come on. I guess upstairs. I mean, where else, you know? Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, we should find a dangerous thing and take it with us. It's for his own good. I don't have a dog, dude. I don't know where you went. Okay, that's probably it. I'm fine now. Let's just go, shall we? If you don't get what's going on right now, don't worry about it. Just keep trying. Joshua. If you go meet him, you're just gonna get back in the. He's like right over there, and all he does is just grabs you and sends you back to the basement. That's a gun. Case mix. You have anything else to say, then? Memory serves me correctly.
Who was that guy?
You've gained your freedom and deepened your bond with the princess. However, the feelings of the man you betrayed linger. This instrument of justice stolen, you've denied him even death. Will you betray even the princess? It all depends on what you do now. Remember your oath to the princess. That's your only clue. Yeah, it does. Stoner. Stonerino. It's very interesting. Like, constantly, I'm just like piecing the pieces back together. Like, that's why it's so fun, like playing it every year or so. Because you always forget parts, but as you're playing it, it's all coming back to you, and you're trying to like. Because like the first time you play a game, you're like, what the fuck? And then the second time you play the game, you're like, oh. You start catching all the little details and shit. And like every now and then, well, after that, you're always like, how did I piece it together again? So you're like trying to. So it's always fun to play again. It's shut and you can't go any further. Alright. It's alright. Now, last time I did like a 40-minute recap at the end of the game, because you get all the information you need there. Somewhat. It's very vague, but it happens. You can do stuff. What do you mean by that, Koki? I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. You trade your teddy bear with my brooch. I'm so happy. We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua, yes, that's a wonderful name. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So let's renew our pact. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Should go back and hang around with Amanda where you belong. Please. I can probably get my dog back now. Actually, where's my dog? Did I get dog back? There will be a point where I'm like in the structure of the blimp or zeppelin or whatever this is, and I have to fend off a bunch of enemies. That might be a good time there. It takes like a good 5-7 minutes. But yeah. This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club, Red Crayon Aristocrats. No, it's ruining everything, dude. I hate the chair. Can we change him? Why would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? God, I hate her animations, dude. She looks like a dump retard. A big dump. Ah, it's pretty cool, but like, I don't know. I'm sure Joshua would like this story I wrote for him. It's just, I don't know. This is a very dear game, and like, as much as it's cool to have like these jokey things, like, there's so much more to it if you leave the dog as it is. You know? Rag Princess. Once upon a time, there was a girl who sewed rags, day in, day out. The stench of the rags seeped into her clothes. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home, and the jealousy festered. One day, a fairy godmother came, cast a spell upon the girl, and said, "Sew yourself a Nash Grey dress. Then you can go to the ball like your stepsisters." The girl patched together the sooty rags, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole town, in fact. No girl who stunk soul would be allowed into the ball. I'll make that girl wear this awful dress myself. And thus the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became playpaws. Child life marries. Alright. I want to go check if I can make brown again, real quick. Because I think I got like good access to areas in this chapter. I'm not too sure. I think it's pretty open. Oh. Like we had the chair for a while, so it had its time, you know. Let's go. Camera, please. Oh. All right. So sorry, cocaine dude. Why does it have to be over there? Why is it locked off half the time, dude? Fuck. Unless there's another way up there. Let's check the map real quick. So over there. Okay. Goes up here. This is where we want to go. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go there. Because to go in, there's that staircase right there. This is the staircase where we come up from, and there's no other way to go up there. Unless, what is that? No, I don't think that's the staircase. Yeah, I can go up. Let me double check something too. Because I always take the same path, but I think it doesn't matter, like if I just go there instead. Alright. What you gotta say, Fatso? Guy's so gross. The gluttonous prince said, the stick I was playing tonight was broken in half. I wonder where I can find a good stick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the chapter where that happens. Okay. I finally understand why it happens too. Look at that. The sloppy prince said, my sword broke while we were playing knights in shining armor. You don't have a nice stick we can use, do you? I think once because the power is gonna go out soon, like cocaine. I think that's a good time to fetch some food. I think it's this one. Yeah, alright, Amanda. Alright, I think there's something tricky around here. No, I can't open this anyways. I don't know how to open that. So she's upset now. Nah. The rat stick is all powerful, but it's not enough for NV3. It's like a near-death experience, but you can live it. That chair just moved. Yeah, that's my dog, Ayers. Come on. You don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? I know who really took Joshua the bear. It's, Wendy. She's always sick in bed. It's got to be her. You know, man. I thought I had to go back in there so she'd be like, hey. I don't want to talk shit about her. Can you leave me alone for a while? Alright. The princess's heart has gotten smaller, and she's locked herself in her room. Okay, yeah, maybe I had to do that too. Like last time we played, we We just ran in circles for like 30 minutes. Spookles Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that. If you're not expected, that chair, it's got some surprise factors. Is that the sick bay? No, that's the library. No, it was a sick bay. This is not. This is the dressing room. No, the sick bay is on this side. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what about this one? The sick bay. Oh, you alright, dude? The only princess pleaded tearfully. Oh, Diane and the others came to me just a minute ago. And they accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the bear. How could they think that? I'm following and I can't get out. Thank you. After promising to take care of him, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Drawing of a large fish. Drawing of a rabbit. That's a nice rabbit. Look at that. She needs to practice our human figures, though. Drawing of a boy and a girl. Drawing of a gingerbread house. Oh, I mean, it is a dog after all. It is a dog. It is a dog after all. One. Petting action, dude. Stop that, Brown. Alright. Don't worry about me. But be careful not to upset the other girls. Okay. I'm just gonna walk around until I trigger something. Because I've got no clue. Should be as I go back to the hallway. Something will happen. Stop! I hate you, dude. Delete that girl from the game. Wait. The Amanda stopped working. Strong-willed princess tipped her nose and spoke with an arrogant expression. Jennifer, do you know where Amanda went off to? Oh well. I doubt you'll be much help, but run along and join the search for Joshua the bear. Hurry up and go. I had to move. Aw, man, Supertron, that sucks, man. Stop dilly-dallying. Hurry up and go find him. Find the damn bear. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Bzz. Never mind. What am I looking for? God damn. Delete that guy too, dude. I have nothing to look for. When are they gonna do that thing? Did I miss like... Hold on. Yeah, I think there's an item somewhere in here. On the floor. Okay, well now it's on the floor. I made it get on the floor, dude. It's a small fur ball which seems to belong to stuffed animal. Yeah, they're all pretty much brats on there, but they're brats with a reason. How do we know it goes to Amanda? What the hell? I guess it's been in the Amanda stuff. Alright. Sick 'em, boy. Like that fat ass though, I'd punch him the fuck out of it, dude. Like no problem. So gross. I hate him. Get that guy in the sick bay. Like, he could at least like place his shirt right. Fucking gross ass motherfucker. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Alright. If you want to get food, cocaine's gonna be right here. How they pull that effect is so convincing, though. Like, it's just like... Fade to black, like... I love it. Every time, dude. It gives me like little vibes and shit. Anyways, there's no power. Backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. Restore power after failure. Restart generator 1 in sector 11. The other fucking... Fuck. Alright. If I do remember though... Okay, I thought that was a pickup over there. If I do remember though, there's a specific path you need to take to go there. Oh, yeah. You wanna take a little piss break? Now's the time. Cause I'm gonna be ravaged everywhere. Just like Luigi's Mansion. Please drop something. Hey man, hey, come on man. Don't need this. I wonder if I could cut the rope with the scissors. I don't know, NV3, we'll have to find out. Half biscuit. That Xavier, he said he found a good stick and then ran off. Since then, it's been dark in here. Blimey, what on earth did he do? I mean, all he does is eat snacks all day. He's such a pain. Well, can I? No. Yeah. Okay. So I think you can track him with the half biscuit. Like, it's not something I can eat. I think it's It's the kind of situation where the dog doesn't know where to go at some point because it's like there's too many paths. And the path he's asking me to, the dog's asking me to go is blocked by a door. Okay, 7. It's time for a new kind of enemy. This is straight up took a pig's head. I'm gonna do just that, Harris. Don't worry about it. Come here. I like how they do a little dance, dude. Dude, you saw that big ass vagina, dude? Nice. Look at that. Could fit a truck in there, right? Still got chair door, I see. Yeah, we can't. It's always locked off, dude. We can't. I can't undo dog. These pigs aren't too much of a worry, but if there's many enemies, they're kind of like no, that's where the pain comes in. Hold on, I gotta test something real quick though first. Yeah, the pig is not Amanda herself, but they're basically based on Amanda. Because each chapter is like associated with a specific animal. And Meg was the goat. A girl is the bird. Diana is the fish, and Amanda is the pig. So, wow! Please, alright, let's drop those damn scissors, dude. This is no use. Missed a lot. I mean, you've already seen the game before, right, Bunkman? But what happened? We did the mermaid. Well, in the past hour, we did the mermaid and we did the house, where you get taken to the house. You know. Yeah, the mess from the beginning. Yeah. Like with the man, Buckman, like the house with the man in it. He's reciting that poem about peas. Is that a poem? Sure. And that's what we did so far. We learned about Joshua and stuff. Fucking shit, kid. Wait, no. Let's go check in that room, I guess. Actually, when I think about it, bam! See that? I don't mind that. Fucking half biscuit. What does he have to say? Memory serves me correctly. You must find the Fisher's doll. Right. I guess the Bucket Knight only had an interesting thing to say back at that one point. Nah, it's not a rat stick. It's the power generator switch stick. Which, yeah, mindlessly took from this, you know? Because he's an asshole. Alright, so this... No. There's a door I think I can't go through or some shit. Little shit, it's saboteur. Saboteur. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hell's Kitchen. Maybe it's not here then. Fuck. I think I gotta kill everything in here. I don't think I do, but... Okay. I was thinking about that cocaine, but I felt like... That'd be just a bit too gimmicky, so I didn't bother. You know? But I think I can change the colors if I want to. Actually, right now. Let's not do that. How much? Like, who cares, man? They're no fish. They're no fucking big ass bone. That's a bit different though. Help. Whoa! Instant transmission, dude. They want your fish. Damn. Should use a shovel instead. That's so good. Nice one, dude. So what's up outside? White babbies. They're just the normal enemy. They're not associated with anything as far as I recall. I don't remember what's the purpose again. They're just kind of there. Yeah, I have to find another path, but the dog doesn't want to cooperate with me. I am the rule of Rose. Well, I hope you got the most out of it, because it's off the... It's not there anymore, am I right? It got removed from the VODs. I don't know what I have to do to get them off, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage, right? Sorry, I must like me. Maybe one day, dude. One day you will find your old glory. Caught it in time. Okay, you watch all of it. Very cool game. Thanks for suggesting it, by the way. I had a fun time with it. I'll be good. As long as I'm not limping, it's fine. Alright, now I can take the dog. Where am I? Yeah, you should definitely try it out yourself, my site. I didn't have much of an issue running it on Windows 8, so... Windows 8.1. Fuck. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like, oh, hey, you can't run the game well. That's all I gotta say, dude. It's not a buggy piece of crap. It has little issues, like the, I don't know if you saw like the flashing incident, like for the Sonic banners and shit, but apart from that, it went pretty well. Windows 7 though, I've heard Nocturne not be as cooperative on Windows 7 though. But I guess that'll be something. That'll have to be something you check out eventually. Night vision FPS action. Yeah. The fucking first level, though. There you go. Seems to be a kind of steel lever for some kind of machine. Kinda. And I just gotta find my way back. I think LOL DBC did do a stream, Alexa Pro, so I guess that'll be that would be a yes. I saw the Steam announcement at least. Oh mommy. Whoa! You fucking kidding me, dude? Fucking LeBron James in here, dude. Yeah, he's just a little shit. Maybe 3, that's all. That's all there is to say about that guy. Fish kills pig. Pig kills a tiny skeleton baby. Yep, you got it right, dude. You should probably master this game, dude. I think you'd do wonders. Participate in the competitive scene. Yeah, brown is a chair. Ever heard of a lap dog? Well, the tables have turned. Because the chair is under the table. Because you push it underneath. You push. The dog is brown's chair. Yeah, okay. This thing here, can I switch it? Yes. So good to know that's that thing. I think in the next chapter we can access the changing room and we can make brown not a fucking chair anymore. I think there's one more chance we get, but it's not in this, unless I'm mistaken with something else. But I do believe that we'll have brown not be a chair. Oh yeah, that's a good idea in V3. No, okay, no. I just remembered there's a save coming up. Because, if I want to identify the body, it's best if I don't become a body myself. You know what I mean? Because I think the next part coming up, I don't know if it's gonna be like there. But, no, I think it's the mission after. What is this? Nothing of my problem, I see. But yeah, this is all I gotta say is the fish make a comeback. That's all there's to say about it. Not cool. I'm just gonna go to the middle because I think there's a save there, so just to be sure. Yeah, man, it's all about that ambiance. I can't explain. I mean, may as well be in my room, Kiss Spring. Look at that. It's like I'm in the fucking blimp myself, the Zeppelin. You see that? It's the same thing. You see that shit? Same thing, dude. Like, it's like I'm really there. Did I actually save? I don't know if I fake saved or something. He's like 12, so it's understandable. Face cam am I guess. It's October already? Yeah, man. The years go by. I hope cocaine's back by now. Because this is a good cutscene. Yes. Hey, she's got the stick, dude. Oh, okay, cocaine. Don't fash me, what the hell?
I'm fine, really. I'm not upset at all. Oh, Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special. Look, isn't he cute?
What have you done?
It's yours. Give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
Hey, that's me. Hey, cool. Every time she just ends up fainting, dude. I love it. Yeah, this is the fucking part, dude. Fuck. Dude, that's mine! Jennifer keeps passing out ego. It's fine. She's used to it. The freaky baby. Yeah, man, have some respect. Little tubs remind me of that weird rat-toothed girl from American Horror Story. Oh, what's up, June? Alright, it's time for a gauntlet. Somewhat, I guess. You could put it that way. Save. Stole the bear. That's me, dude. Daimo is me, dude. Not like this. Let's see. Me. Did I fake save? I don't even know. You're the fucking dog. Oh, bunk, man. Demon portal. When I can extend the cord. Okay. You're finally here, Jennifer. Do you, sorry, but I'm rather fond of it. Too bad it's missing its tail. I got the tail, dude. Well, she just realized that Amanda being fucking insane and shit. Like, it was just like, yeah, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. And it's like, go impress everyone as always. I'll be fine. And then she's just like, she's straight up made a doll that looks exactly like us, just so she can beat it up and shit. And like, I don't know. I guess Jennifer felt like it. I mean, like, you know. Amanda was kind of our friend, and then look at that shit. Chair, Monica. You don't know where to go? Oh. Is that chair helping you? Yeah, dude. That's my dog. Show some respect. Come on, man. It's Charizard, yeah. H is for chair. The thing with the dog in this point, I guess I'd never know if he's going the right way, dude. I just never know. Cause if you go it's like the forest maze in Zelda. Like if you go the wrong way, you go back at the beginning, and then you gotta do it over again. That was my cat. See that fucking dog, dude? I guess like doesn't have his senses back. No, he's still fine. Look at that. Look at that dog. Is that good? I don't know. I'm always confused by this. Ah, wolves. See? Like it's like a dog. Hold on. Hold on, chair. That's every time I just want to pet the damn chair, I can't. It's so hard. I don't know how to do it. Do I need to have the fish? Remove the fish. Just want to pet a damn chair. Is that too hard to ask? Is that too much to ask, dude? Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right. I want the other animation though. Damn, I fucked it up, dude. Alright, perfect. It's gonna happen. Too strong. Damn dog. I won't do it. Alright. There's one of them where you just hug the dog. Yeah, you can't do it while you have a weapon. Oh, the chair is sentient, dude. The taste of a liar. Oh fuck. Oh, stuck in the infinite. Oh no. Mince pie is pretty sick though. Not as sick as I thought. We're fucking dead, dude. What the fuck? Kidding me? There's no way I make it out of here. This is only the beginning, dude. It's not very cute, Gig. No, my chair's broken, dude. You're not dead? Yeah. Not very cute per se, but I guess compared to Silent Hill, sure. It's fuck, man. They broke my chair. No. But yeah. It's got some freaky stuff in this, but some freaky stuff that you only get like playing the game twice over and stuff. So now that chair's fucking dead, I gotta find my way. Just gotta keep an eye out if I see that little boy. They killed dog chair. Chair's real. I mean, when the dog dies, it's just passed out. It's just resting. He's just like taking it easy. Alright, fuck you, dude. I ain't coping with your shit. Oh no, it's limping, dude. Oh, it's only walking with 3 legs. That's so sad. I'm sorry. But there were too many. Strong chair. Like usually, like any typical kind of chair, like if a leg would break, like you wouldn't see it walking around. This chair just keeps on going. Doesn't care. Doesn't care, dude. Just keeps going. I'm dead. I get the pig first, I guess. No, that's a bad idea. The pig is gonna kill the enemies. Okay, oh, it doesn't friendly fire? Fuck. Alright, you gotta be careful. No! Please, no! Hi, that's him. I'm dead for sure now. I can't run from the pig! Do I have a biscuit? I have nothing. Can I eat this? Alright, I'm dead. That's just unlucky at all. Did you give me a biscuit? Never give up. Just the dog's dead. I can't even look for cookies. This is all hopeless though. Dog? Oh. Yeah, this game doesn't really have a very fancy combat system. But yeah. You don't get to fight often in this game. And most of the time you can just skip ahead. So it's not too much of a problem. I think I just went... No. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. It's good. Let's see if I can recoup from this problem. Is there any biscuits around here? I think that was it though. I think I'm good. I just remembered there being fishes and shit. Okay. Alright, good. I remembered fighting fishes and shit. Fucking shit fish. Fucking shit gauntlet shit. Like there were birds and shit. And shit. You know? Brings back memories of my first time playing this game. Yeah, it's... I mean, they didn't put the effort of a game in the combat, because like... I guess it's just they just put it there to make it like, just like put a threat in front of you, you know. So you're not just walking everywhere and stuff. Oh, this is a pretty comfy game to run around and stuff. So, I don't know. Combat's so clunky, but I didn't die, so look who's talking. Oh, there it is. I know there was a big wave of people liking the dog chair, but I need to cure myself, dude. Bite the fish. It's both a very deadly weapon and a nutritious nap. Oh, that fucking healed myself up? What the shit? I was just joking about that. Alright. By the way, there's also like the octopus. And the dog's a crab. Come. I don't know why, but the dog doesn't move when you're in this room though. Doesn't like to move when you're here. Anyways. We're not here for the goofy things. Damn! I guess that was short-lived. No, there's no hot babes. You can have a goth maid. You can have a schoolgirl. You can have nurse. Like, it's all pretty tame. Like, Jennifer likes to keep herself. Yeah, I'll just keep it straightforward. She likes the classic look. No, she's just very hungry, Afro. Don't worry about it. See, hold on. Let me grab a bite real quick. No, there's no leftovers, man. Fine. She's just hungry, dude. She's doing that crip walk. She's representing. That's not what hungry people look like. Well, apparently, apparently you've never eaten in your life, Afro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're uncultured about being hungry. Not my fault. Fuck the bliss. Sorry, dude. I mean, I could hunt for some biscuits on the floor, like if I wanted to right now, and eat some biscuits found on the floor. But like, I think we're almost done here, so it's fine. Have you ever been hungry, Gaungade? I'm always hungry, dude. Now you can't see my hands right now, but my hand's on my stomach right now. Like, I'm currently hungry. Yeah, you can, but like, bro, we'll be fine, dude. Do you really want to watch me collect biscuits for 30 minutes, dude? Yeah, fuck that, man. It's probably gonna be helpful later on, but nah, we'll find some lollipops on the floor, it's fine. We'll be good. Yeah, Alfro's in shortstop chat. I got one of your biggest fans in my Twitch chat, Afro. Your dog slobber biscuits. See that? I'll just eat that thing. Just eat that. Whatever it is. You find a beat up teddy bear that's missing its tail. Don't look at her. Ignore contact.
Ah.
Did I do something wrong, dude? Alright. I think this is the part that makes me hangry, dude. I mean, should I give it its tail back? Yeah. What? Let's go, bro. Oh. Oh, those arms were freaky, dude.
Come here, Jennifer. Let's have a little talk. She's the one who stole it.
Makes me hungry and angry. But I don't think this is the part though.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. A word from the princess. Jennifer has brought a wonderful gift to the Aristocrat Club.
Now you can have your very own red crayon. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you.
Yeah, that's not the point. I always think she's gonna start rolling away. Like she's gonna just morph into a ball and just roll away, dude. You can't combine shit though, Koji. It's like real Rose Afro. You like freaky shit? Cause, you know. We've already done that, Grona. We've already done all of those. We're nearing the end of the game. There's like 1 or 2 hours left. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I did, Grandma. Cool. Nice. Yeah, we got like 2 hours. About. I don't like this chapter, dude.
Hello, boys and girls. How are we today? Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filth room. It's time to spring clean our home. Everyone bring your brushes and dustpans and gather round. Do I make myself clear, children?
You can sniff items, Koji, but you can't combine items. I got my red crayon. Oh, I got plenty of them. Not brown. I'm so glad you're not a fucking chair. Brown. Help me, Brown. Oh, there you go. There we go. Nice doggy. Oh, it's the same game, Krausweg. This is the third year playing it. Don't worry about it. Playing it again because it's always a good time. Yeah, the dog was like totally awake and shit too. The unlucky girl realized that this was the old mansion. Unfortunately for her, despite the beautiful sunset, this day was the unluckiest of days. Guys, stop! Only the girl's silent companion saw her as she suffered in fear. And so this day began. Recall the girl saying that a red crayon is the mark of an aristocrat. Yeah, I played Hunting Grounds. I don't know. It was around last year too. Around May or something. I don't know if it was before the second run of this game or after, but yeah. I played them almost back to back though. Like almost a month of difference, at least. If memory serves me correctly, you are now an aristocrat. To see if you've been truly accepted, walk around and see for yourself. That's your only clue. It's not even made by the same people, Peaches. It's the craziest part. Oh, Krauswag, we just got done with the dog chair. Now we're just gonna have dog. Just to keep ourselves sane. You know? Sometimes a little bit of vanilla doesn't hurt. Sometimes some dirty ass toilets. Tell Afro has unlearned. Come on, guys. Now that Afro's actually here, I can't talk shit about him. That's how it works, dude. Now, that would be considered mean. But if he's not there, then everything's open. Afro left? Alright. Afro's a big poopy. I never played one of the Clock Tower games. Actually, isn't Hunting Ground considered like Clock Tower? But not? Or was it something else? I don't know. I've seen the SNES one every now and then. I've seen the PS2 one here and then. It's been a while though. So, young lady, you decided to play hooky again? Come to my office later, don't you forget. When the strict teacher left the room, the girl was all alone. I think I'd just walk around. This is like RP right now. I'm not cocaine. This is where you get all the backstory and stuff. The normal backstory.
You dirty wretch. Why are you always trying to get out of work? Can't you do your job like all the other children?
All the important backstory. Oh! My way out of hell. Shoes, sheets, and food. It seems various things are stored here. Hey man, an orphanage doesn't run itself, Grono. Yeah. What a rich. Hope you like this music, because this is gonna be here for a while. Never mind. No, I can't turn it off. It's broken. It's broken on play, dude. I can't. Gimme. Well, Kix Mix. You'll have to see, dude. It's up to interpretation, I guess. The gluttonous prince glanced away from the girl as if served cold soup for supper. No matter how hard she cried, she was all alone. What a poor unlucky girl. Sighed Sakbei, don't worry about it. The sloppy prince glanced away from the girl as if tiring of an old toy. No matter how kindly she smiled, she was all alone. What a poor unlucky girl. Do what you gotta do, Nova. You can't even hear what I'm saying right now, but it's fine. This is pretty loud though. The blackboard is filled with meticulously written words over and over again. Democracy is a form of government control. Hitlerism? Hitler's mom? You got the Doge in a bucket. Yeah, honestly, who cares about the shit kids? The shit. See, she's just trying to kill herself. It's none of our problems, dude. Yeah, we got red crayon all over it. Grono, don't worry about it. Even though the girl tried to comfort her, the tearful princess cried even more. In the end, the girl was all alone. What a fragile and lucky girl. Fragile, fragile. Think I care? Alright, let's not touch her again, dude. Fuck my ears. No, Nikolai, I don't. I'm not Bill Gates, dude. It's pretty rare, Nikolai. This game doesn't, it's not given. But, if you ever play, I'm gonna show you a sick trick, Nikolai. You're gonna be like, you won't believe it, dude. That's something you can like fucking show off to your friends. It's not this room though. This room is always freaky. Always freak me out. Just gotta find the right room, that's all. I think that starts everything. Sure, it's picked up. Let's not read it. Yeah, it's not a free game. Expects. Yeah, how to trick. Sure. Along the game you can find movie reels, film reels, you can play them there. But we haven't done jack shit, because it involves making the dog sniff like straight up like 100% every item in the game. To even stumble on one of them. Maybe next year, guys. Okay, it's this room, right? You see this room, dude? An axe. Alright, sorry. Alright, see this room? Bam. I don't know. I just like I just like this. That's all. That's the thing. Like you can fucking show that shit. Your magic now. This is how you spirit. I don't even know how I stumbled on it. I was just walking around. And then there you go. That happened. Now that is a cool trick. X the gramophone. Very thick trick. What? Where have I not been so far? I think all I needed was the pledge, and now I can go upstairs and then like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I want in here though. Oh. I killed the music though. I don't need that. Ah, that was the find a pledge? Okay. Oops. Alright, let's keep the tune, I guess. Axes are cool, shovels are cool, but drumstick? Is that like the ice cream? What is it? Oh, it's that kind of drumstick. It's not the ice cream. Or the drumstick. Oh, the music. Where's that creep? Yeah, that fucking doll, dude. Oh, look at it. Gotta talk to the shit kid. Sorry, Pokin. Next year, dude. I never understood that. The arrival station of the mysterious princess train did not have the girl's name on it. Left behind, she was all alone. What an unfortunate girl. No, dog, stop. Brown, please. Fuck that broom, dude. Kicking my ass right now. Fuck the train. Ow! Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, Jennifer the thief! Dude, that's my drumstick, fuck you. I work for that shit. Where am I going? Weren't you there Wednesday, Googles? Come on, man. Oh, you were there yesterday. Right. Yeah, it's for the Rule of Rose immersion. I'm back here? Okay. What? I don't know, Iris. Like, every time there's a piece of paper chucked at us, I just say ow. Like, it just comes like, psh. I barely even see it. I'm like, ow. Oh, this is a demon portal, Googles. Or internal to America. Whichever you like. No matter what the unlucky girl said to her, the strong-willed princess would only gaze lethargically. Asleep or awake, that girl was alone. What a sad, unlucky girl. Ow. It's so funny. Where is it? Jennifer picked up a ripper. Apologized by dying. Oh. Yeah, I'll just make an entryway to America from my room. Yeah, Diana's pretty chill. I like her too. She's definitely one of the less annoying girls around this place. The behavior of the small-hearted princess concentrating on their chores seemed forced and unnatural. The unlucky girl became sad. And then, she was alone again. What a hapless, unlucky girl. What was that ha-ha for? You get what you deserve. Is that... It's Caltens, dude! Oh no! Alright, it's time to see Meg. Man, that shit kid. Can't even do a job right. Look at that shit. What a failure. You seeing this shit? Look. Oh, never mind. I don't know why they do this as I approach. I guess it's to prove a point. Like, hey, what's going on? Hey, can I see? And like, can't. What's up, Xeno? The two princesses didn't let the unlucky girl join the conversation. Wherever she went, she was all alone. What a lonely, unlucky girl. It's not a skeleton. It's a skeleton. You'll see it later. Hey, look at this shit, kid, dude. Like, how do you fuck that up? It like explodes out of the way, dude. It's like... unworthy. Ugh. Oh, carry that weight. Beggar and thief. Terrible Jennifer. I think once I get all the crumbled pieces of paper, the true event starts. I just need to find everyone. Yeah, I don't know where I've not been yet. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, there's that one bird girl. It's like in the fucked up place. And I never remember how to get there. I think it's right there actually. Oh. Huh? It could be. Yeah, it's right there. What's wrong with her face? Forever kiss me? Sorry. I think that should be everyone after this. No matter what the unlucky girl said to her, the cold princess simply stared up into the sky. The poor unlucky girl realized that she was all alone. That wasn't it? Where am I missing? Ugh. That should be it, actually. Come to the hall. Yep. Let's still go outside. Is that Beckonley here? No, there's only Martha. Oh, she's not even here. I thought that was Martha for a second. It's not even a human being. It's right there. Guys ready to die?
Boys and girls, cleaning time is over. Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin, and washing should go into the filth room. Are the rooms all spick and span? Are the halls all sparkling clean? It's almost time for bed. Diana, Eleanor, Xavier, Meg, Susan, Nicola, Thomas, Clara, Olivia. Be thankful for this wonderful day.
Yes, the third one.
For an even better day tomorrow.
I was like an hour ago, dude. Where were
May
you?
you have a good night's rest.
We're nearing the end of the game, Torchan. This one's gift. Healthy Jennifer. It makes me safer. What a nice game. What a nice game. Alright. This part is kind of annoying. Even at Niage. Join the Navy. Alright. Alright. Back up ourselves. Alright, so now what we gotta do is find a bunch of it's like 2 goats, 2 rabbits, and like 2 pigs or some shit. And we gotta kill them. Hold on, let's go there first. Let's go find that room. Okay. So, 2 rats, 2 pigs, and 2 goats. Just no rabbits. So now I gotta find them and kill them. Because... yeah, Xena. Come on, man. This is a master tuner. Come on. So I was just trying to find the places where they could be. Sometimes they can be a little tricky. Because I think sometimes there's some fake doors. There should be rats in here though. At least one. Like, there's some fake places where you don't want to go because there's like the enemies you don't want to kill. It's kind of annoying. Burp. Can I go in here? Oh, we never went to see Martha. Oh well. Is that something I want? Beef jerky. The hell, Martha? What are you doing? You're supposed to be the maid of the house. Just leave fucking beef jerky on your floor. I only spit at the hottest fire. So now I was just trying to memorize the places you've been to, and memorize the layer, like the drawings on the floor and shit. Don't think there's anything for me in here. Holy fish! Don't want to fuck with those. Oh! Wow, the setup! What the fuck, dude? What, are you okay, dog? You hearing this shit? Oh, hello. The cat's here. Brown was the... Brown was letting a huge fart right there. You couldn't help. Was too busy leaving a huge fucking fart. Alright. Did that guy have a oh no, not the classroom. Fuck me. There's birds in here. Shit. That bird is like the hardest goddamn hitting thing in the game, dude. This is usually a place you don't want to go to. I should check the room info. That fucking bird's annoying. But I got the frame perfect hits, so it's fine. As long as that fucker doesn't throw a chair at me. Okay. And then. Yep. That was a good classroom, dude. Good classroom run. Yeah, alright. He's like too tall to fall over. That's pretty sad. The thing is, if I go back in there, I think I have to fight the things again, so if I can save myself that trouble, it's best that way. Like, don't go in there. Yeah, like that big ass room, just don't go in it. Like, if that bird decided to attack me, I would have used like 2 lollipops. The gold sign here, I think, is 1 at least. There's a gold and a pig. Okay. He's got a scythe. That's not nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that didn't hit for shit. Come on, dude. You think that hitbox would hit me, knowing this game's history, but it didn't. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, that's a strong scythe, dude. So on the clean though. Hey, boys. No, bro. You fucker. Stop. Alright, let's go check here first. What? It goes full circle. No. This is the question. He's straight bashing Totoro-chan. Doesn't fuck around. How many fucking girl toilets are there? God. That's not a toilet, that's like a shower room, but... Isn't that the same thing for the other though? Save Volker. Good times. I think there's a pig in the toy room. But we'll get there eventually, I guess. Is it still broken? Broken and it doesn't work. What a shame. The bucket is my friend. Oh, no fish? Oh, fuck me, dude. No! Hold on. Don't want none of that. Alright. This is bad. Fish are gonna corner me. As long as they don't flop towards me, it's fine. Like, do you mean like when he enters the stories, you know? Or like... You try talking about Eris's, bucket friend. I've made grounds with them, trust me. That won't bother me. Guess I have to find another way to go upstairs. Which is... You gotta find my one circus. Over there, I guess. Okay. Hold on. So I came from here. That's to go outside. Over there. Did I ever go in the back of that room? I gotta check. Oh. Oh no, I think it was locked, that's why. Play like a damn fool. Never mind. Closet room? Yeah, well, there's nothing in here, so. Foresaw that shit. Dining room? There should be a rat in here. There's a fish. Don't do the step attack, dude. It's useless. Ugh. Get one hit. It's alright. What is that? Very knife. Oh, what is that? Mince. Yeah, I'm hearing something that's different. Might be a fish, yeah. Well, there's some food in here, at least. If I really get fucked up, we'll be fine. No, don't. Goddamn assholes. They just fall towards you, and they land right underneath your feet. It's evil. Did I go there? Someone played tricks on me. Basement. I don't think there's anything in the basement. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. I think it's a good addition to the... It's a good addition to the webcam. Them stolen. Really adds a lot to the stream. Yeah. It's a little something else to see. What is that? Dog food? Yeah, it's technically a cat cam, dude. Yeah. I know there's none of the things I need to kill here, but I'm just checking. You never know. Torch on, please. No? Oh, this is an infinite spawn room, I think. That's not good at all. Alright, well, good to know. Now we're sure that there's nothing in the basement. Yeah, this part's a bit of a hassle, but I think it's fine. Like, even if it's like a thing that makes you walk around and shit everywhere. Like, don't just take everything for granted in video games, you know? Sometimes it's fine if the game makes you work a bit. You know? What else? What's the point? Just give them the ending and skip all the work to get there. Amanda's turned to a pig. Fuck. Don't do the step though. Why is this not fine though? It takes 20 minutes. I know where the rat is. The goat's probably in the toy room. Like, it's not, come on, there's nothing to this. Oh, the rat, yeah. Right. That was something else entirely, but I guess not. Ooh, okay. I might take some hits in here. Oh, that scared me a bit. No, I can run away now. Cool. Ooh, that broomstick though. Thanks, Eva. I'm wondering if the goat is like way up there. Like there. Or maybe in the toy room. Which I think is over... Where did I come from? Came from here. Check this. This is the dining. No, it's not. Did I be? Where's this place? What was this place? Swimming room? Okay. I don't know if he's gonna be in the toy room or the balcony. I feel like... Nah, no balcony. I doubt it. Maybe go here? No, this is the rabbit room. It's pretty good though, Casper. Come on. This is that one safe place. It's the one place I started in. Nothing in here. Oh shit! It came out of nowhere. Wrong button. The birds hit hard, so I always gotta be on track with that. Fuck. They fucking killed my dog, that's what they did. There's a save right there though, I wanna get to it. Yes. Oops. I think we're gonna get a clean 40 minutes off from our last run. Is this so loud, dude? It's like ah! It's spooky. Makes me open my eyes really big. Alright. Toy room? Sick room. Goal? Could totally be a goal here. Come on. Oh, go. Don't jump me, dude. Go one kicks me. God damn, that's the hallway right here, though. This is bad, real quick. Really quickly bad. Oh, please, Jennifer. We gotta check at the end of that room, that's the problem. Why'd you do that for, though? Oh, fuck. The setup. That just made him hit me. Oh, okay, 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 the wrong button, fuck. Ugh. Alright, let's try to run past now. That's just for the balcony though. Let's hope the goat's there. Well, it's just a bird. Yeah, that would make sense. That's where Bird Girl is. Alright, that was a fucking waste. And now we have to end this shit again. Don't step on me. Alright, it's not too bad. Those are the sick rooms, I think. Don't want to go there. Probably in the toy room then. Just gotta figure out where it is. Where's the toy room? Gone full circle, right? So it's right there. This is over there is sick room and sick bay. It's right there. I guess I just skipped it. Yeah. No goats though. Hey, what would the last goat be? Can't be up here. Cause I can't access here yet. It's gotta be upstairs though. Library, yeah, of course. Never been there before. Alright. Okay. The stairs over there. Yeah, suck boy. Looks like you're just in time for the skipping every this whole entire segment. Why would she pet the dog? So this is your new friend, huh? It's so filthy but adorable. Ah, yes, Jennifer. There will be an aristocrat club meeting after this. Today will be the most wonderful day. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, almost there, dude. Don't know if my brain's ready. The funeral. Once upon a time, a girl found a hole in the ground in the yard. Little people came out and told her the news. Today is the day of your funeral. If you don't like it, then you must sacrifice your friend. Who wants to be buried alive? So the girl did what she had to and buried her best friend. Well, I wouldn't want to be her best friend. When the girl finished reading the storybook, the dreadful imps had all vanished, and even her dearest friend is nowhere to be found. And the girl thought she heard the cries of her friend calling for help. This time, the girl was certain it was her friend, calling from above. Well, it's not the girl's dear friend. What happened to him? Was he... Because of the frightening images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. I think there was also one of those on the first floor. It was not the girl's dear friend this time either. Something terrible has happened to him. Because of the frightening images in her head,
Who was that guy?
the poor girl was a nervous wreck. The girl could hear her friend calling for the help from behind the door. Yet again, it was not the girl's dear friend. Something really must have happened to him. Because of the frightening images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. I wonder if you have one of the skins on, like if that's a chair right now. Like it would appear as a chair or a crab. Alright. This month's gift, Filthy Brown.
Your friend is in the bag. It's too late now.
My friend! Give me back my friend! Liar! Go away! Just go away! I'll never forgive you. Not ever! And as for the rest of you, how could you believe all those lies? Aristocrats! You're just the opposite. I hate you, and I hate you, and you! And I hate myself the very most for playing your stupid games and not having the strength to stand up to you! It's all just hideous!
Sorry. I can't see makes me angry, dude. Why the run the moment, dude? I don't need those. Dark room. Soon kiss me. If memory serves me correctly, you've conquered falsehood, but not yet discovered the truth. Your friend has committed deeper transgressions. No one can stop it now. Do not be ruled by falsehood. That's your only clue. Sorry, Gugos. Stray Dog and the Lying Princess. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who told lies. So, she liked to scare the other girls by screaming, "Stray Dog is coming! Stray Dog is coming!" But soon, everyone stopped being scared. They hated the way that she lied. One day, the girl came home screaming, "Stray Dog is coming! Really?" Everyone thought it was just another lie. Except this time, it was no lie at all. And so they were all gobbled up. The end. Taco salad. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
What? Really? Really? How tragic.
How's the atmosphere? God, she can't even go down the stairs right, dude. What a mess.
Jennifer, over here.
Fuck you, fat girl. Oh, thanks. Nice.
Greetings. Princess, please forgive all that I've done.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. Thank you very much for coming to our new Aristocrat Club.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. From now on, you'll be our new princess.
Now, Princess, please think up a new game.
Please lead us. We are yours to command, Princess. Princess, go ahead! Guide us! We need you! We don't know what to do! Oh, look, it's windy. It's windy.
Stray dog legend, that is just Wendy's lie. Alright. Hold on. There's different types of dogs. And rip. How'd I get upstairs? What the hell? Is there a save near? Yes, right here. And it's not. Alright. That's fine.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl.
Alright. You can't hit pretty hard, so I gotta be careful. And not get hit. Slap in the ass though. Take it. He has a wake up an anti-combo scheme though. Look at that shit. Oh, that's stunned though. Damn. Oh yeah. Close one. Oh. It's pooping in front of him, but. I got him in the corner, dude. Can't escape from this. Shit, I fucked up. Ugh. Oh! Jennifer just did a sick recovery, man. Yeah, he's a big guy. He's got like a fucked up body too. Like his torso is like way big, dude, compared to his arms and legs. No, no, Brown's dead. Ooh, oh, whoa. Don't want that. Touch scene. This is totally normal. What are you talking about? No. Hold on. I got dog bone. Nice. Yeah. My dog's stronger than yours, fucker. Because you wouldn't love me. Because you were so stubborn. I brought you here. Because you fell in love with Brown. Because you didn't realize it was me. I brought Stray Dog here. But I'm dead. Please stop him with this. Only you and your beloved dog can stop him. I'm sorry. Alright, how does it work again? So I get the bad ending if I shoot him. And then I get the good ending when he starts begging. And I give it to him.
Oh, sorry, Joshua.
Which one do you guys want to go first? Make your choice. A man's life is on the line. Yeah, we're gonna do both ends, but which one do you want to see first? I don't want to feel sad forever. Alright.
I'm sorry, Joshua. Yes.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say the P thing again. Alright. She didn't even faint, dude. Let dog run. Well, I mean, if some people have to go sleep, then, you know. Alright, what's the time? Damn, just 20 minutes. Oh, okay, Koji. Yeah, let me go back in time. Because, like, if some people have to go early, I mean, it's only 11:30, but... Oh, okay, guys. Let's make up your mind, dude. Because I don't know if, like, the bad ending leads to this, too. I'm not too sure. Oh, yeah. It's 5 a.m. in some countries. Once upon a time. We've always done good ending first, though. Little pupper. Oh, I don't think I can. I can look at it though. Alright. Alright. So this is where we learn about all Jennifer's experience in the orphanage. Sarah looks familiar. Yes, it's one of the secret knitters that Wendy and I traded. My dear Jennifer, there's nothing to fear. Well, I am always by your side. I will never betray you. We made an oath, remember? My dear Jennifer, I'm so relieved that you are well again. Is that why I couldn't find you yesterday morning? It's no use trying to fool me. I can see right through your pranks. Anyways, thanks in advance. Thank you for introducing me to Brown, but such a filthy dog is not a good match for you and me. Just give it to Nicholas or something. Let's be content with just the two of us. My stubborn Jennifer. Is Brown that important to you? It's just a dog, a filthy animal. Please stop sharing your wonderful smile with that thing. Please smile only at me. Jennifer the Heartless. Why didn't you come? I waited and waited for you. Why can't I see you every morning? Think only of you. Are you avoiding me? Wendy. You were always so lonely. Poor lonely Wendy. I wonder if my letters ever reached her. Ah, the good old toilet that I used to piss in. No? She's not gonna make a comment about the toilets? Alright. There's a lot of stuff to check around here, so we'll try to get the good stuff. Like, you can like interact with almost anything, except those, I guess. The night was quiet, dark, and scary. Yes, yet it was a mysterious time that aroused excitement. Some nights we'd stay awake in secret, hiding from the teacher, and draw pictures by lamplight. It made us feel very much like adults, something not possible during the day. We're above toilet humor here. Yeah, sure. A mermaid doll. What a proud and pure creature. Diana yearned to become a beautiful lady, like a mermaid. But as she grew older, she realized that she was straying further and further from her ideal self. Poor Diana. She was trapped by her own ideals. Guess that was in this room. But yeah, we kind of get like a clearance of what's happening in the whole game, and like what's the part of the chapters and stuff, just to explain the characters and stuff. Skeleton. There are doodles everywhere. No matter how many we clean, more would show up the next day. Can't track with that? Wow. Come on, man. Amanda was fond of using that sewing machine. When she got absorbed in something, she'd think of nothing else. Especially shoeing, which was always on her mind. If we ran out of cloth or thread, she'd just sew rags, with an empty needle, over and over again. And then, she'd smile at the tattered rag with satisfaction. I'm not gonna check that table. Fuck it. It's a stuffed goat. The white goat Mary, the black goat Sally. When Meg found her leather to Diana torn apart, she was deeply wounded and cried in Diana's arms. Even though she was the one who ripped it up. And when Meg's notebook was found all scarred about, Diana made fun of her, saying Mary and Sally must have hated. Poor Meg. She was bound by the shackles of foolish devotion. Oh. Oh, that's the future that people dreamt of never came and was soon forgotten. From the blue skies of hope, it sank to the depths of oblivion. The new life born from it was an existence devoid of hope. It slowly wriggles its large body and stares at the sky with a remorseful look. That's it. That's it. That's its only purpose. Any other cool thing? Oh. Okay. Don't whisper at me, dude. Come on. Can I talk to that creepy doll, dude? Fuck it, I don't want to. This is a train puzzle in Chulip. That guy was practicing it himself. Thomas was always playing with his trains. They were his only friends. There were no final stops on this railroad. That would be devastating to him. It's rumored that this obsession had something to do with his birth, but Thomas never spoke about it with anyone. Maybe it was a steam engine all along. Jennifer? No one really played with the toys here because they were all old. Only Thomas was the master of this room. New girl, a new girl! He exclaimed when we first met. He seemed to enjoy teasing me. I don't think we even saw Thomas once. So I never went in that one particular room where he's in. The only time I went there were demon rabbits, so sorry, Thomas. Is there anything upstairs? Guess I can't go there. Hello? Ah, we came back here for it. No. What is Hotel Dusk? Is it that one DS game? I'll let you fill in, I guess. I'm just gonna pitch that first. Is that a DS game? That was a quiet person. It's the one with the drawn like black and white characters, right? And you hold the DS sideways to play it, right? To me, she looked like just another student at the orphanage. Except when she spoke to Mr. Hoffman or Martha, then she looked scary. I wonder if I'll be like Claire when I'm older. Will I enjoy those days? Yeah, I've seen that game a bit. I've seen like a friend stream it like 4 years ago or something. But I haven't. Other than that, like I haven't seen like in depth. But I thought I had a cool style, yeah. So it's always been in my head. I've always wondered what the name was, and like I managed to associate it, you know. Fucking make the links. This letter looks familiar. Yes, it's one of the secret letters that Wendy and I traded. Dear Wendy, my visitor in the window. Thank you so much for writing to me. The man calls me Joshua, but my name is Jennifer. I've been in this room ever since you saved me. He's a nice person, but he won't let me leave. Thank you, Wendy. I want to fly away from this room and run with you in the fields, but the man is so lonely, so sad. I can't just leave him alone. Thank you, Wendy, my kind and fair princess. Is there something that I can do for you? I, Jennifer, pledge to the fair Princess Wendy, everlasting true love, I am yours. Wendy, I'm here now, but I'm kind of afraid. Everything is new to me. I'm worried if I'll get along with everyone. Dear Wendy, I have great news. I found something wonderful. I look forward to every morning now, and I hope you will too. How are you, Wendy? You haven't said anything to me since I showed you the surprise. Do you like my cute little puppy Brown? Let's take care of him together. My dear Wendy, this little guy is just so adorable. When I call his name, he comes bounding to me. I know you like him too. How you doing, Wendy? Are you alright? We will always be friends. And Brown can be our friend too. I know you don't understand, but I just can't abandon him. You've got it all wrong, Wendy. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Never expected you to react this way. All I wanted was for us to live happily ever after together. My dear prince. Yes, you are my prince. A prince and a princess must be together after all. Jennifer, you are my eternal companion. Just promise to stay by my side. Save your smiles for me. That's all I ask. We don't need a filthy dog. We can't let anyone come between us. Still have that filthy dog? I'll never forgive you. Have you forgotten your oath? The rule of Rose? Goodbye, Jennifer. You will regret choosing that dog over me. Dog days. Dog was evil all along, dude. Was the cause of all this. Peter the Rabbit. It was the pet that Wendy suddenly decided to take care of. It was about the same time I started looking after Brown. I wonder if Wendy really loved Peter. Was she sad when she had to give him up? Came from there. Yes, P Monkey. It's a secret ending, dude. With the music and everything. This is the Boot Mansion in Super Mario 64. I never understood why it was a birdcage. The red bird in the cage. Doll and Eleanor treasured. If only we could fly like birds and go wherever we wish, she whispered softly. Yet, no matter how much Eleanor wished, she'll never be able to just fly away from this orphanage. Poor Eleanor. She was burdened by her own frozen heart. Where haven't I gone yet? I guess downstairs. It always feels like this place makes the upper staircase, or the second floor does a loop, but it doesn't. So yeah. A fork. We used this to eat. Olivia, the one who cried all the time, stopped crying completely when all the adults were gone. With no teacher to give her attention and no cleaning lady to scold her. There was no point in crying anymore. Poor Olivia. Someone made a big fucking mess here. Probably Amanda. Poor Amanda. She's such a fuck up. It all started here, when I dug up the mound. I sensed that something precious to me was buried here, and I couldn't stop myself. The old me, the one who didn't understand herself. I lost my friend because of her. If I could go back, I'd try to save him. But what has happened can never be undone. I'll never break a promise again. Alcohol spring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm thinking a bit too ahead, guys. Oh no. I don't think I'll be able to survive, guys. Don't want to be here. Amanda's heavy breathing. Mr. Hoffman loved to broadcast over the PA system. While we were cleaning, while we were eating, and even after we were in bed. Wow, okay, dude. Hey, wake up, fuckers! He always announced our names in the order of his favorites. We'd all try our best to win his approval and be the first one to be called. But he never called my name. Not once. I thought it was all rather silly anyway. The book is open. To March 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures that come after children who don't clean up and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre. Hey, I was busy catching up on my work when Clara came by to offer me a hand. I guess my teaching paid off. I was grateful for her kindness. In the wee hours of the morning, she was still working, so I gently took her to bed. I can hardly believe it. My little Clara, bless her heart, is already 16 years old. She tells me she wants to stay at the orphanage and help with the daily chores. Maybe I should seriously consider the offer. Tomorrow I'll discuss it with Martha. At the time, it seemed so frightening. Were those scary things that attacked me just figments of my imagination? This is simply inexcusable. My precious koi is gone. The children must be responsible. I won't stand for this. Where's Diana? What's she been up to? My opinion of her will suffer because of this. The diary continues, but the last page is particularly interesting. It's Mr. Hoffman's last entry before he disappeared. I'm leaving the orphanage. Clara's here to look after things, and the children are quickly growing up. I've done right and fulfilled my duty. Bloody hell, all the trouble started when that wretched child arrived. I've done nothing to deserve this. That's the end of the diary. I never saw Mr. Hoffman again. I know you're in a very stinky place. Because that rag Diana put to my face smelled just awful. But no matter how clever or fast you are, there's no escaping. You're like a mermaid in captivity. Adapting to a new reality. Leaving your home behind. Did you find happiness? No.
Oh!
Whoa, hello. That day, Mr. Hoffman disappeared, like he was running away from something. He had tried too hard to be someone he wasn't. The expectations were too much for him, and he wanted to escape those restrictions. However, children and adults live in the same world, and we must both play by society's rules. A drawer though. I think if I had checked that drawer like before, there was like a lollipop or some shit. Secret lollipop, dude. It was a cold winter night. I had been scolded as usual and called into the headmaster's room. Didn't like being scolded, but I didn't mind so much. When I was in front of the fireplace, which was warm and cozy. The record player is brand new. Playing a record would fill the room with sweet music. Oh. Whoa, I never saw this before. This is a picture of Mr. Hoffman when he was a young man. When he was so proud when he showed it to us. Never caught the one who doodled on it though. But I know who did it. I saw Thomas trying to move the ladder on the day it happened. This is Mr. Hoffman's prized collection of fine dishes. We would sometimes sneak them out and play house with them in the attic. That's our little secret. Oh shit, taste in music. There used to be beautiful roses here, picked by Wendy from the rose garden. As with all things, they wilted away with the passage of time. Why am I checking plants? This mother used to scold Nicholas for forgetting to water their plants. But then she'd turn her wrath on me, snapping, "What are you laughing at, young lady?" Did I get chair interaction? No. This chair, it looks like my dog. A silent scarecrow. It stands there quietly, not meddling in the affairs of others. It sways in the breeze, like me. The cowardly girl was unable to assert her true feelings. Fuck. Does that go outside? A torch, please. I learned many things at this orphanage. The alphabet, words, how to clean and do laundry. The most important thing I learned was the lesson I received in exchange for my dear friend's life. I finally came to understand myself. My beliefs and the will to stand up for them. Don't want to lose those ever again. Memories of dog. Oh, the drawings. The map of this country. What? Oh, this is Britain. England. The day we flew from England. These memories were buried deep inside of me. No, other thing. The airship. And the accident thereafter. The story of my life. And the accident thereafter, the story of my life became a tale of misfortune. Even when the others played airship. Shit. I couldn't bear to join them. So I was left out. 7, please, I'm immersed right now. A brat, a know-it-all, an introvert, a crybaby, and an elitist. I know misfortune, because I tolerated them all. Thought I was the only grown-up. But we were all just kids, myself included. What does it really mean to be a grown-up? Will I ever become one? Can I see that sick drawing of a horse, though? Yes. This is the place with the red bird, right? No, it's not. Oh, there's no, there's none of that. The Toro-chan, come on. Oh, this place is a waste of time. Oh. Jennifer, are you happy now? Considering how bad it was for you back then, a tragedy you wanted to forget. Now that you remember everything, how do you feel? Is the answer inside you? Think carefully, Jennifer. If I wanted that Totoro-chan, I can just look at any Ragnarok stream and just take the audio of Bachman eating chips all the time. He's the baddest bitch of all. This is the classroom, I believe, yes. Is there anything? No. If Miss Martha had disappeared, there would have been no one to cook. If Clara had disappeared, there would have been no one to tend to our wounds. If Mr. Hoffman had disappeared, there would have been no one to teach us. You can't live life eating snacks all day, no exercise or studying. If you look at it this way, even the Aristocrat Club needed adults around. Our world was so small. Fuck. Okay. Mother's room is in the kitchen? Damn. There are a couple of letters here. It's a letter from the police. About Mr. Gregory Wilson. Dear ma'am, please forgive the delay in our response. In your letter, you reported suspicious activity on the part of Mr. Gregory Wilson. After investigating the matter, we have come to the following conclusion. There is little to indicate that the said individual is connected to the recent kidnappings. Mr. Wilson is father to a son who closely matches the description in your letter. Therefore, we have determined that there is insufficient evidence to warrant further investigation. We appreciate your cooperation in understanding this matter. Anthony Doolittle, Carlington Police. You get it? Because he does check shit. It's a letter from Martha. Professor Doolittle, my name is Martha Carroll, and I work at a Rose Garden orphanage. In the past month, I have sent 6 letters to your attention, but I have yet to receive a response. Have my letters reached you? I ask that you please investigate this matter at once for the safety of our children. Yesterday, I saw them together again. Mr. Wilson and Wendy, a child at our orphanage. I am very concerned for her safety. The two of them have been acting quite strangely. Oh, it's terribly odd. By strangely, I mean Mr. Wilson walking on all fours and nodding, and Wendy appears to be scolding him. I don't know how to explain it, except that it resembled dog training gone wrong. Ooh. Did she really type that? Ooh. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Please come investigate this matter as... The letter ends there. That must have been the day of the attack. Perhaps if the matter had been addressed publicly, things would not turn out as they did. Adults are so selfish. I have one from the first generation, Kirsting. Back when it was cool to waste money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh. Did I go in here? We should be almost done. Well, I never went here before. I came to this room every day to do the laundry. The water was so cold and the soap would sting my eyes. But I didn't hate it. Because clean laundry is so refreshing. Alright. Ah! The monster. I want to go to the basement though. Like, we gotta know what the fuck those rooms were, you know. Like, what the hell? Forehead. Is this the place with the bird? No? Oh. I think I'm going backwards. Okay. There's that one toilet with the red bird though, but I keep forgetting where it is. Ah, but I'm kind of curious though. The spooky things, the scary creatures that everyone talked about. They're come and clean if you don't, sweeping bad children away like dust. Oh, they actually came and attacked me. I knew what they really were, but that wasn't the problem. The real problem was my weak heart. My weakness was what drew them here. That's fucking Sledgehammer, dude. What the hell? Oh, one time, Diana was absorbed in deep thought here. She was the prettiest, the most mature of the aristocrats. She wanted so much to be an adult. And yet she was also afraid of growing up too fast. Fuck. The other ending is, there's just, we shoot the guy instead. It's not like, this is like post-ending. This is just for everyone that, wants to know what was going on for the game. I don't know what to thought, Chad. Fuck you, bonus room. Eat shit. I don't care about you. Fucker. Yeah, like the bad ending is just instead of it's because like, well, that's to explain later. But Stray Dog was a very depressive man, and such. But is this the secret dialogue here? Too bad. Sick clip, homie. This is my fart corner. I used to go here to fart in secret. Alright, I guess we're done with that. Now I want to find the bathroom. Like the fucking red bird. In the bathroom. Like that's the one thing I'm always like, what the fuck? I don't know where it is though. Oh, it's probably maybe that over there. Yeah, I never went there, that's why. That's why we haven't seen it yet. Good shit. Should be right there. The toilet of my dreams. Red bird drawings. A red crown and a red brooch. Red rose and red blood. Red is the most beautiful color, yet it comes at a price. It is my most favorite color and my most hated color. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Toilet paper. I already talked to that plant. It's a small locker. That was just for me. My name was even on it. They made me feel welcome. I was so happy. I'd move my shoes in and out. Over and over again. What a loser. One day, Mr. Hoffman suddenly disappeared. Claire and Miss Martha soon followed, leaving me and the other orphans alone. Color. Now I am angry. Come on, Cian. Only you, dude. Oh, your hat. No! Wendy, your hat, dude. Sorry.
Geisha girl, wonderful dress.
Please. No, fuck, no. Shit. No, we can't escape the reality anymore, man. Hold on. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check over here. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, I heard it was coming on Steam, right, Cian? Yeah, probably. Alright, I love the heck out of 4, and apparently, like, 3's a classic. So why not? Why the fuck not? When is it coming to Steam, though? In 2 days left. Shit, alright. Alright. Let's go over here. My stomach's feeling uneasy. Hold on. Yes, I'm hungry. Don't listen to Pupper. I don't know, Zeno. can play with Koji. Oh, I sent the point. You didn't hear anything back there, dude. Hold on, okay, we're not done. We have to buy as much time as we can. Hello, little girl. You have a story you can share with me. A happy one, that is. Please tell me if you do. My son is waiting. Well, we have to come back to Pupper, dude. That bus that brought me here. Should I try to take it the other way? No, that's not right. There's still things I have to do here. Wait for me, Brown. No. I'm just gonna run away, dude. I can't. Give me a second. The Punchline Company logo? I think I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a spin-off of the underground metro line though. From England. Big underground metro. It's the same logo. Oh yeah, it was probably based on that. Well, I mean, it's a bus stop. Everyone has to eventually confront their purpose of the fast. No. Shit. I'm gonna die, guys. Hold on, I saw something I never saw before. The sign has been broken ever since I came here. I guess it doesn't matter. No one comes to visit anyway. Alright. It's so hard, dude. Alright. Oh. I can't rebound. No share. My dear friend, I never. I can't. Everlasting true love, I am yours. I think I'll live. I can't read that.
Say where is my shame when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charms. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean. You can beat me. I would like to shame you. I would like to.
I can explain it afterwards if you don't understand what's going on.
Just because of my love to you.
Yeah, it's fine to touch it.
And love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. Though love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind that is green.
Yeah, I'll shoot the guy, don't worry.
Just like sin alone, but sane. I am a love suicide, 'cause love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind. It is pure white, just like sea.
What is that? Yes. For some reason I thought it was gonna be the Dragon Ball Z rap, but it's just like this good.
Alone, but sane. I am a love suicide, 'cause love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. It is pure
I really thought it wouldn't have an effect on me, but it still did. Like, I figured, like, I'm just gonna play the game again. It's just like, you know, like, I got played last year, but this time the game will play me. And it still gets me, dude. Cause you piece all the pieces back together at the end, and you're like, ugh. Come in. No, he says kame, dude. It doesn't say kamehameha. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't read all the things, actually. I'm a fool. Feel like share if you want. Rule the rules. It's not how it works, Gaspari. I can check whenever. If my audio's cut off. Alright, sure, big man. Then if you guys want, I can explain what happens. Like at least like just the gist of the story. Like the main story thing. I just timed out Bachman because he was ruining it for me. He's a bit too cocky for my taste sometimes. Well, first, Koji, we're gonna shoot a man in the face, you know. Rocketsburg. The only thing is I gotta slap him in the butt a couple times again. More booty action. God. Do I even care? Sure. Let's drop things. Gotta keep the biscuit tin though. Man, who knows? I might get wombo comboed, so. And I think I need to pick that up. I still haven't placed the beginning of the story of the whole thing, but I think that's always been that way. But I'll try to make sense after we're done shooting a big guy in the face. Ouch! Ouch! Why'd I even bother talking to her? Die.
Jennifer, over here.
I think there's a third possible ending. But the third possible ending is I think you missed a shot. So he kills you. It's just a normal game over. But it could technically be an ending because, like, you know, like, oh no. The future refused to change, you know. Have a lollipop. Wait, is that? Oh, this is books. I thought there was something there. Alright, just give it a second. I can't skip those.
Greetings. Princess, please forgive all that I've done.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. Thank you very much for coming to our new Aristocrat Club.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. From now on, you'll be our new princess.
Now, Princess, please think up a new game.
Please lead us. We are yours to command, Princess. Princess, go ahead. Guide us. We need you. We don't know what to do. Look, it's windy. It's windy.
It's windy. There you go. It's Amanda, dude. Yes. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I guess it's the boys. Because you can hear some male voices outside. It's just the little boys. No. That's way too deep. I always thought that was Mr. Hoffman, but... maybe it's just Wilson that's like, hey! The boys are back in town. The big butt. Slap ass. Alright, hold on. I need to prepare for the future. There we go. Holy shit. The build up though. Oh, I think a guy gets smacked actually. Guy gets smacked a couple times, and then Brown comes. Let's keep at it though. And no, maybe another time. Maybe I just have to survive for a couple minutes, and then Brown appears. Oh, Brown? No, okay. Time for dog to die super quick. No, bruh. No, he's limping. No. Oh, I think that's a. I think he does have a one shot. Like that grandma thing just kills me right ahead. Aru, Aru. I think that's for dog too. Oh, he's full. Come on, doggy. Ow. Oh wait. Hold up. Oh no, I need to do equip. Little girl, no.
Who was that guy?
Oh, I fucked up. I think no, shit, I fucked up. No. I had to shoot him while he was begging for mercy. for shot. Let's see if I can still kill him though.
Sorry, Joshua.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna get the third ending then. Oh wait, I did it, alright. Kill with a fish! So that's the bad ending. He just writes in pain and dies. Yeah, we have committed murder, so we have that on our weight. We have that weight on our life. That is how the girl wound up all alone again. She couldn't keep her promise, nor did she save anyone. What a pitiful, unlucky girl. Wow!
Say where is my shame when
It's all like Donkey Kong, dude.
So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be.
Very good, right?
I will do you harm. I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the explanation and shit, girl.
I'm a victim.
That's the bad ending. You missed a good one though. We did that. We did all the walking around and shit. So, but why? Because that was not the moral thing to do. Nice internet connection. Alright. Kill with the two. Time to explain. Alright. I'll try. Well, I'll go into the sepia shit so it feels better to remind myself things. At what cost? It's just easier to remind myself of things there, and I can run around and stuff. Seeking answers. Try that one first. Well, it's like 12 people voted for the good ending, so. And then they all changed to the bad ending. I gave you guys a choice, man. Don't blame me. Why is the game so depressing?
Just like sea, alone, but say I am.
I don't want to skip this. No, I like this song.
as a candle in the wind. It is pure white, just like sea.
I mean, what? Yeah, let's not kill anyone over this. Right, Nova? That's how it is, Gourmet. That's how it is. Most of the times it's not the case, but this time. You know?
I am a love suicide. 'Cause love itself is just as
Wait, Nova, weren't you there for last year's stream? When I think about it? Or was it someone else? Were you there? I feel like your name's familiar. And you know about the game, so... I don't know, I'm just saying stuff, but like, I don't know. There was this one person that knew about the game. Well, somewhat, then like we talked about it, it made sense. He was like, oh yeah. Mouth? Nah, it wasn't. Nah. Alright, this. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So. What happened? Wow, really, Igor? Can I steal it? Can I steal it, dude? Can I trade it for Rudy's Bubsy 3D? Yeah, dude. Man, you showed up again in a year, dude. That's amazing. The man doesn't show up for any other stream, but he fucking shows up for real roles, though. Alright, so... how to begin? So, the beginning, like, is a bit convoluted for me, so I don't really know, like, how to place the story bits. But, this is before we meet Brown Koji. We're gonna get to that point. Alright, so we were having a trip somewhere with a family. And, well, we were on the Zeppelin. With that big blimp. Like, throughout the whole game, it's like convoluted memories that we're having with the big incident that made us an orphan, mixed with our experience at the orphanage. So, like, everything that's happened on the Zeppelin or whatever, the blimp, it's all memories of the orphanage. But anyways, that shit blew up. Jennifer's parents died. I think Wendy was friends with Jennifer before then? Or no, I don't think so. But anyways. Because it talks about how, like, hold on. We got everything here, dude. Her friend, the Princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. And one day, her mommy and daddy died suddenly. The princess too disappeared, leaving the girl alone. So, like, Wendy disappeared. And I think the girl is Jennifer. So, after that, well, after the crash, I don't know if she was on the blimp or something, but after the crash, like, Stray Dog, or Gregory William, Mr. Man, I found her took her home because he's a very depressive man. I think he lost his son, and he's like very delusional, and that's why he's always making poems and shit and stories for his son. And well, I guess we look like a little boy, so he took us in, and he dressed us just like Joshua. And well, he was taking care of us. And Wendy found us. If you saw the gingerbread house chapter, where we're like visiting that house and shit, we're basically like, we understood like he was going through some bad days, so we kind of like went with it. But at the same time, it's like, well, I don't want to be here forever, but like this man's very suicidal, and he's very scary with his gun. I don't know what's gonna happen soon. And Wendy was like, well, I'll free you out of this place, and you can come back to the orphanage, and we can chill there. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be the best friends ever. So she sneaked inside the house and like broke us out, and at the same time she took the gun. So like Gregory couldn't do anything. You know, he can't kill himself anymore, so he was like just being like fucking, where's Joshua? What? So yeah, so now we're back at the orphanage, and you know, we're just chilling with Wendy. We're being best friends. We're making like this weird lesbian promises about being together forever. Yeah, everlasting love and shit, be yours and stuff. And until the day that we meet Brown, and we just find this dog, and we're like, oh, a cute little dog. I can't leave him like that, you know. Just gotta take him back. I'm sure Wendy will enjoy the dog too. I mean, it's a dog, dude. Dogs are fucking sick. So she brings back the dog, and she shows it to Wendy, and Wendy's like, okay, cool dog. And as it goes along, the dog was too much of a god, you know. Oh, my dog. Well, the old guy found Jennifer from the accident. I don't know if he like kidnapped her from the orphanage. I don't think she was at the orphanage. Like before then, when like Wendy and Jennifer like knew each other. Like that part at the beginning, like how Stray Dog found Jennifer, and like the like between Jennifer and Wendy, like how they knew each other. Like I'm not too sure about that, but Wendy saves Jennifer from that basement from Stray Dog thinking that Jennifer is Joshua. Yeah, anyways, so from that point on, it's mostly a story about how Wendy's like fucking jealous that Jennifer has a cool ass dog, and that she's spending more time with the dog, and like kind of like not really taking a distance. Like she's just always with the dog and stuff. And Wendy doesn't like that because she's like, well, don't you remember a promise, dude? Like we just be like you and me all the time. Like nothing else would come in between us. We're the best friends and stuff. And Jennifer's like, well, I mean, it's just a dog, man. It's just Frank Crazy, dude. So it goes along the way, and then like Wendy's like, all right, well, I'll get my own pet. So she gets Peter the rabbit, but it's not that fancy. And like I don't know what happens to Peter. Like he dies. Like there's a chapter where we have to get Peter the rabbit. And there's rabbit shit everywhere. I remember that chapter. Yeah, that's Wendy's. That's Wendy's rabbit. Well, anyways, since we made like this rule of rose, this code, I guess we're kind of like too busy with Brown, and Wendy started like making up this club instead. It's like she doesn't gives a shit about Jennifer. So she was starting to build up this club, and she was like the top chef, the top kick at the top of the building, and she was like controlling all the girls playing games and like making us do stupid shit, like making Jennifer like eat shit and stuff. I guess Amanda, because who likes her anyways? And until the point where, like, I guess Wendy was like, even though I keep shitting on Jennifer, she's always like okay with herself because of that dog. So we're gonna get that dog, dude. You're gonna get that dog. Well, one day they got the dog and killed it, and they buried it, and they asked Jennifer to go find it. And then Fred and Jennifer found it, and she was fucking pissed, and she went up straight to Wendy's face, like that one cutscene where we see Jennifer fucking slap the shit out of Wendy and just beat the shit out of her. Like that was like her, like being like, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck, dude? You just killed my dog, cause like it's ruining our friendship. I don't get it. Like it's just you being a fucking bitch. What's the deal?" So Wendy went all like traumatic from that shit, and she's like, "Oh fuck, man, I'm fucking stupid." And then Jennifer was like, "Well, and all of you other girls, like, you know better, dude. Like, you went with that shit. You know, this is all your fault. My fucking dog died. Y'all stupid. This cub's stupid. Y'all stupid. Fuck this. I'm out." And then the other girls, they like realized like, shit. I don't know if like the other girls had like sacrifices of their own. No. That's other stuff. Yeah, Peter died. The hands of the aristocrat club. Because then after that, Jennifer became the top chef of the aristocrat club. So I don't know if like the rabbit thing was Jennifer trying to get payback for Brown. Immature in the nutshell. Yeah, I made that joke last year. Dude. Amanda did nothing. Yeah, anyways. Wendy was all like sick and stuff. I mean, I guess Jennifer beat her so hard she got like AIDS or some shit. So she was always sick in bed. I think that was it. Was that her or Claire? Claire was doing something else. Claire was busy being abused by Hoffman and made pregnant by him. That's why he ran away from the building. And that's why the Little Mermaid scene, she's like all tied up and shit, all bruised up, and she started puking everywhere because teen pregnancy, am I right? She was the oldest of the bunch too, so. After that, well, Wendy was like, "Well, fuck that. They don't like me anymore. Well, I'm still fucking psycho bitch." So she went back to Stray Dog, started acting up as Joshua, so she could get Stray Dog's like full control. And since they took the gun when they bailed from there, she had total control over him. Like honestly, like Stray Dog just wanted to shoot himself in the head. Like just wanted to be like, fuck this, fuck peas, dude. I'm done. So she abused the man. She made her into her personal dog, like a killer dog, like fucking K9 kind of shit. Until the chosen day that like the adults were gone and stuff. Like we saw Martha's letter to the police, like seeing Wendy and Stray Dog like acting up and training, and they're doing like a weird dog training and shit. Until the one day that Wendy was prepared to make her move, and she brought Stray Dog to the orphanage and asked him to kill everyone. So every kid died from that. I guess Martha and Clara was gone, like with the Hoffman, because I thought like when she was writing the letter to send to the police, like about Stray Dog being like fucked up and shit. Like it says like the letter stops there, so I don't know if she's like stopped writing the letter at that point. Like when Stray Dog attacked, I don't know about that point. But anyways, Stray Dog killed everyone, and then Wendy was like, oh, this is getting out of control. Oops. So I guess Jennifer wasn't like she did die because like we're playing as her all the game. Well, she got the gun, and well, that's like the implied ending is that we gave the gun to Stray Dog because that was the only thing he had in mind still, like the only thing. Like he just wanted to shoot himself and kill himself, right? So, bam, Stray Dog's gone. The police comes. They're like, what the fuck happened here? We're just gone to a normal life until miraculously we end up on the bus stop and we come back here. And right now, even though we're a little girl, and this is like the moment before we find Brown. Like when we're running around the building and checking everything, we're technically like old Jennifer looking through the mansion, the orphanage. While she still had thoughts about the bad memories and like the nightmares she had, which is what we're playing through, I guess. Well, you see when Stray Dog attacks, he has like a noose around his neck, so I guess like Wendy stopped him and stuff. Something. Like there's some stuff that you're not too sure, but you know. And maybe Wendy just had like total control over him. Like any time he tried to the off himself, Wendy just got in the way. And then you had the lust for blood on the attack, and Wendy died that day too. We're the sole survivor basically. And Hoffman, I guess, if he didn't fall off a cliff or some shit. But yeah. All throughout the game is just like fucked up memories of our fucked up memories of our past that we're reliving. And then basically here is like, I guess Wendy died, I don't know, like when we kill Stray Dog as the final boss, she gets grabbed by Stray Dog and just fucking, she's like, oh, I'm dead now, good luck. What was I going? Yeah. But then, like, at this point, after we all, like, we went back from the point 0 to point 100, the final point, we're like, oh, wait a minute. And as we explore the mansion, the building again, like, we're having all these honest memories about everything. Like, we're coming back to senses back here, because we fought through the nightmares. Some deep shit like that. So, the thing with Brown, the ending, why it's so fucking sad and it's hard to not cry, is because it all happened because of Brown. And if we never got Brown, then Wendy would have still been our friend and everything would have been fine. We wouldn't have been shit on. We wouldn't have been like, had these bad times at the orphanage. So, when we go see Brown, we put the collar around his neck and like put a rope so that he can't go anywhere, and we lock the place up and we just leave the dog there, and who knows what happens. So it's all because of our cool dog friend, and we're like, well, what if I never got the dog? Yeah. It's Bible thump. The Bible thump spam from that point. Should have flushed it down. So yeah, that's essentially the main story just of the game. What happens, what's going on. There's some side stories and there's stuff with the other girls, like the mermaid thing, like Hoffman like abused Clara, and probably also Diana, because Diana wanted to be like, she wanted to be like a beautiful woman, like just like a independent and strong black woman and stuff. But then she realized like Hoffman was being creepy and shit, so he was like, oh shit, maybe this isn't cool after all. Yeah, I mean, if Wendy wasn't fucking batshit insane, then that's fine. But no one's perfect, right? And now I'm a beautiful woman, it's fine. Don't need to remind me. It's fine, Bachman. Every day we work on it. Wendy's a cunt. Yeah. But hey, man, we're just little girls. What do we know? We don't know any better. Come on. Amanda wanted to be, Amanda. The only thing, like, Amanda, where she sues, there's like this book in the case. I never know how to open that shit. Well, next year we'll probably try to do 100%. But I don't know if I don't care if it takes like 15 hours of dog searching. We'll try to do that next year. I'm always with that whole protect you forever in the ending scene. She decided not to take up round. Well, I mean, like, it's kind of a fucked up way of thinking. Like, Brown dies in the end cooking. Because Jennifer brings him along, the orphanage. And for that reason, Brown ends up being beat up and, like, buried underground and shit. That's enough of the game don't have kids. So she's like, well, if I don't grab you along, then you'll be safe forever. Well, you won't have to live in this misery. Psycho Farm Orphanage. Now, there's some stuff here and there, but like, you know. So that's why it's like super sad, because she's like, well, I can't take you with me because like you're just gonna end up dying. So if I do this, I'm actually protecting you. But the pupper's gonna die of starvation. I don't know about Clock Tower. I don't know. Dude. Maybe Clock Tower. Like this is a game that if you die, it's cause you got slapped by a little monster thing. Clock Tower is like, oh, you went to the wrong place. You better run quick or else you're dead, you know? And then it's like, did you go there? Did you get that? Because you need that for that. But yeah, I don't know. It's not. I like the games, but I prefer watching someone that's a bit better at it than me. You know, like this game's like more straight and streamlined. You know, when it comes to gameplay. While Clock Tower is like, well, you know, Clock Tower. Like adventure games, I love them. I love to watch them, but like me stream them, I don't know, man. Like it'd have to be something I know myself, like the Neverhood or some shit. Should I just let him run off? Who knows kicks me? Little girls. Hunting Ground's pretty good though. I streamed that because I was very intrigued with the rules. At the ending, I don't know what the fuck though, but The ending to Underground is like a big like. How is he not dead yet? What the fuck? It's so crazy, dude. Yeah, maybe Cocaine, like she just kind of like go there every day and like feed Brown or some shit, not leave him starve, because that's mean. Yeah, that's a fucked up game, so that's why I like to revisit it every year. So it's like, what was this about again? And at the end it's like, oh, it's all coming back to me. And then when it comes to that's why it's such a powerful walk to the barn, because it's like everything's making sense again, and then you get to the dog and it's like it's all the dog's fault, but he's such a cool dog. Fuck yeah, I'm still doing puzzles. And then you just accidentally die at some point and it's like, oh, you gotta do that shit, all that shit again. You gotta do that fight where you push him into the lava again. Well, Miss is just very eerie overall. Last night, there's just something eerie about it. I mean, when Caleb streamed it, the Mist Monster. Yeah, I did save the gore. It was, everyone was a bit angry at that moment. Yeah, I guess that's Real Rose. That's a cool game. Probably gonna play it for a 4th time next year, around March, if I'm not dead by then. Yeah, I like to share the game, and maybe Nova is gonna, second bit Nova is gonna show up again. It's so crazy, dude. Like, psh, like right at the end of the game, like, wait, you were here last year, man. It's like, it's magic. Magic, dude. Magic moments from streaming. Yeah. It's all about the narrative, because the combat is ass, man. But come on. So make it much more of a struggle. But next year, like, gotta get all the film realms reels or some shit. I don't know. We'll see about it. Because like we skipped a lot of interaction with the characters, like at the beginning and stuff. So like we didn't even we only heard about Claire from that one Mermaid chapter. Don't go Stray Dog before the next playthrough, man. Who knows? Maybe I'll become Stray Dog next month. Pure chair run next year. Well, I mean, you can see like for the dog chair thing. Like as funny as it is, like it's just the more you get to the end, the more you want to feel like that genuine ending. Because it's like if Brown's a dog all the time, it's like that's how it's supposed to be. But if he's a chair or a crab, and you get to that ending, it's not as powerful. That's how I know, man. Those bastards. Dude, when the chair dies, it looks so real, though. Like, how do I end the stream? What the hell? It's like it's hard to. Where's a good note to end it? I can't even reset to the title screen, dude. Let's check the map. That's a good ending. Alright, I guess I'll reset. Reset, let the cutscene play again, and then we'll cut it. Does that sound good? And good note. Oh man. Everyone's full of Tides of Dell on Twitter. Dog privilege right here. Sorry, Cakes Mix, man. It's just, it's forced upon me, dude. Like, there's a dog. It's not a chair. If the game had presented me a chair at first, then I would have preferred the chair. And if you turn the chair into a dog, then that would be a problem. But if it's the other way around, I'm just biased, dude. The first thing I see, I'm like, this is how it goes. This is the true path. This is canon. Anything else, not good. That's why I like to stick on one character in MMOs and shit. You know, I expect that, like, one build, one character. It's just me, dude. I'm just a one-trick pony. I'm just a boring guy, man. Shameless Tides promotion. Anyways, tomorrow we're gonna do Ragnarok because we couldn't do it tonight. Because I wanted to finish Real Rolls Thursday, but like, you know, so I finished it tonight. Monday, if you wanna chill, Ragnarok. Wednesday, Paradaria, whatever. Curse Springs, a Brazilian game. We're gonna play that. Paradaria 2, Pagoda of the Night. Pagoda of the Night. Which pretty basically means like kick-ass adventures and shit. Yeah, some more Rule of Rose 2017. Who knows, maybe I'll have like 70 viewers that year. You know? Maybe I just want to show the game to a broader audience, you know. Someone with the kind of humor that doesn't involve like saying penis and poop every 5 minutes. Not to judge the people on YouTube, but yeah. Wednesday, Monday Ragnarok, Wednesday Poradaria, Friday Tenchu, Stealth Assassins. Saturday? Oh, what are we doing Saturday? Guess we'll figure out tomorrow. And then next Tuesday, next week, I'm gonna stream. I'm probably not gonna stream on Monday, but I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna stream Trio Savior just to like show the game to people. So. Crazy theories. Alright, Nova. I trust you. 2,000 viewers and heavy screen. Emulating it. Next year, this game's gonna be worth like $500. If I'll make so much money from streaming, I'll just buy a legal copy. Gotta say poop to get the views, dude. They're beating up the dog there. It's freaky. I never saw that. They're beating up the bag. Well, I saw that Wednesday, but yeah. You tell people you own a copy, Gore? Like, hey, baby, I have a real rose. Poop, 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 poop. I mean, why else? Why would you own this game? What a cutthroat of duty. A golden revolver, dude? Stupid. It didn't kiss me. It's just a running joke that if I ever go to the video house and visit Rudy and stuff, I'm gonna steal that Bubsy 3D, dude. He's not gonna see it. He's not gonna see it. It's gonna disappear. He's not gonna have this copy anymore, man. Bubsy 3D will be mine. Oh, see my copy of Rule Rose. Wanna cry with me? Do you like dogs? Cause they'll make you cry. Sonic the Fires. I'll steal while I want. I'll see about it. I got this. I don't know why I show this part every time, dude. This is a bunch of fucked up shit. Alright. Well, once the cutscene ends, I'm gonna end the stream. So, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 PM EST. You know the drill. Get the Gaungade. No face cam, though. Face cam for only specific games. No. Too much to worry about. You like feeling good? Cause it'll make you cry. Alright. So just to make it not awkward, I'm gonna like... Wow, look at that. I'm gone. I'm Gaungade. And then when it stops fucking shit, dude. Out of focus, dude.
My name is Joshua. I will serve you, princess.
Alright.
Just kiss me, please.
Everyone else suffers, Nova, but the dog. That's all that matters. Maybe next year we can hack in the red stick. Who knows? Alright. It's gonna end soon, boys, so if you got any last words. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Gay girls. I don't think anyone will top that. Oh, thanks for watching, everyone.
Geisha girl, wonderful days.